should actually be working now. Hello everyone. How are we doing today? So, like the description said, I don't have the video ready yet. So, mic check, mic check. Can you hear me? It's reading on my end now, but I don't know. I don't know if it's working for you guys. Awesome, thank you. Do I have an effect on my voice? 1 second. I'm sorry. Yeah, 1 second. Okay, no more Darth Vader, right? I hope. Awesome, thank you. I had okay, so I'm not gonna say it wasn't my fault because it 100% was. I was playing around with the software that I used to clean up my audio, and I left like a goofy sounding effect on my voice, and that's why I sounded like Darth Vader. Hi, Brittany. Give me just a second. We'll get started with the actual game. But like I was saying when I was still Darth Vaderized, I hope everybody's having a good day. No, I was playing around with it because I was working on another project and I thought I was just gonna use it at one point, but I never did, and I just forgot to turn it off because I'm really dumb. But like what I was saying, I don't have a video ready yet. I am working on the Generation 9 video right now, and uh, I'm gonna make it kind of a thing. So I'm waiting on a handful of other things to get done so I can push that out the door. In the meantime, I am gonna stream playing through Generation 10. So, oh, thank you, Raven. I'm glad you're good. I'm doing fine. I'm a little nervous because I've never streamed before, but I'm fine. Let's see. Okay, let's see here. I haven't played Alchemist in a really long time, so uh, I don't fully remember what I'm supposed to do, but that's okay. Can you guys hear the game audio okay? I wasn't sure if it was too loud, so I kind of put it a little lower in the mixer, but it's also kind of low in the game, so let me know if you can hear it. Actually ended up, I don't know if he's announced this yet, but I actually ended up playing Padon on Mabinerd's most recent server school. So I don't know when that's going to come out, but I'm super looking forward to it because it was a lot of fun. Let's see if I can readjust my microphone just a little bit because it's blocking so much of my screen. Mic check. Okay, looks like we're good. That's much better. How are you doing, Brittany? I saw you pop up. I didn't say my keybinds. That's annoying. I am magical and I scuff everything I touch, just in case you've never been to the channel before. I've been kind of like dreading these generations because they're such a fever dream. Like the story doesn't make that much sense. I really like when they do aura like that. So good. Off we go to Telltown to investigate a book, I guess. I'm dumb. There we go. Just a second. Gonna see if I can get some friends in chat. See how that goes. So they're basically just recapping the end of Gen 9 right now. And now I get to play as Lemur. That's fun. These missions are always a little bit annoying because they're just so weak by modern standards. And their hotbars suck. Sorry. Top tier streaming. I am just running in circles. I know. So I've done like a little preliminary research on chapter 3, and Olatha, or I guess he should be pronounced like Elah, is such an interesting character. Like they kind of, I mean, they made him an edgelord in Mavi, but in the actual mythology, he's like this. He is actually half Fomor. His like grandpa was, I want to say Baelor. I can't remember exactly because it's been like a month or two. But uh he was just like super hot. That was like his whole gimmick in the mythology. And everybody was way into Olatha and wanted his babies, but he was like really, really bad at being king. And uh kind of caused a lot of problems. And in Mabinogi, he's just like this super edgy, I belong neither to the light nor the darkness character, and it's an interesting choice, I guess. So you can actually, uh, with the skills, you can go into settings, and there's an option to make them smaller, and then there's also an option. I'll actually just show you once I get out of dialogue. I'm sorry. Also, welcome to the stream, man with long last name. I love the name. Very inventive. A Shadow Walker is cursed to spend an eternity in suffering, a pain that is greater than death. He's just so edgy. Okay, let me show you. So you pop into options over here, and then I believe it is in game. Maybe it's been a while since I messed with this. Okay, I lied. Do. So you turn on the these over here with the secondary skill array, and then small skill icons will make the top up here smaller. Not terribly in depth, but I hope it helps. I need to turn off my cursor 1 second. It's gonna bother me. It might be your resolution then, because my resolution is mm, what resolution do you play on? Because I think if I go into full screen, like regular full screen and not just windowed, it's like they look way chunkier. Yeah, that might be a resolution issue. There we go. I don't know if you know this either, but like when you pull these up, these windows here, if they get cut off, you can like scroll down with the middle mouse button. I didn't know that for the longest time. Yeah, I would just tinker with your resolution. Like go in when you go into options and you go into full screen, like you can see I have mine on 1280 by 1024. When you go into full screen, just mess with that and see if you can get it to work for you. Because I had that problem for a long time and I don't remember exactly how I fixed it. I guess we'll do some side quests while we wait for him to get his shit together and give us the next quest. Hey, nice. I'm glad you got it. Go help our elf buddies over here, depending on what they want. Really. Um, I will. I'll draw my Discord tag in chat, and I will try to find an answer for you, and I'll get back to you on it. So just add me on Discord, and I will uh try to find like how to fix it and get back to you. Second. I wish when you were in these earlier generations, the elves would still be hostile to you as a giant, because it kind of takes away from some of the danger of this quest. Because he's like, oh, you need to sneak into Philia, but like the elves just don't care anymore. I guess that'd be kind of hard to program though, so I get it. Hey, thank you. It's been interesting doing content creation and stuff because It's just not anything that I had done before, and it's been pretty cool having my videos get out and people actually enjoy them. When I first started, I was like, nobody's gonna watch this stuff. Oh, hey there. Welcome to the stream. What are you booing, though? Yeah, so Irish is a very interesting language as far as spelling and pronunciation goes. I don't know if you've watched it, but Mabinerd has a series of him just trying to say like various names of places and things, and it's great. You did scare me. You did scare me. I was concerned. They're gonna make me do the tutorial. Okay. Slap Colin. Oh, I'm not very smart. That video has evolved into such a meme on the Discord. It's great. He's been joking about starting like a fashion line. Hey, you should drop in and start playing again. That's the great thing about this game is it's always here and it's always waiting for you to come back. Ah, okay. I getcha. That does kind of suck, but with the way things have been going, it just means that by the time you get back, there's going to be way more stuff that you can try out. Cool new updates to be played with. It's been nice to see Mobby go through. It's like a bit of a new renaissance. This actually isn't my main. My main is an elf, but he's like done with every generation, so I have to go on to my ults if I want to. Oh yeah, it's been a while then. There's a lot of new stuff when you finally get to come back. I hope you're able to get a hard drive soon. I know that must suck. I hope it's not going to make me go through like every single tutorial. It did that when I went to I want to say during Gen 7. Devcat likes to make me suffer. Money bags are indeed gone. Oh, can you not hear the game audio? I was worried about that. 1 second. Who do you hate man with? I'm just gonna call you man with, by the way. Okay, give me just a second, and I will try to fix the desktop audio issue, because I don't see it putting out on my end either, even though I have it on. Okay, brief BRB. I am so scuffed. Uh, what I was trying to say before I realized that my microphone was muted was, I still don't see the desktop audio on my end. Do you hear it now? I know it played during the, like during the BRB screen. But yeah, Ezra dies, I'm pretty sure. Like, I'm pretty sure she's just dead. I think it would have been cool to see her come back in, like, the Apocalypse generation, because they brought back so many of the big bads. She's supposed to be like a necromancer, so that would have been an interesting boss fight, at least. Okay, good. Is the game audio coming through? I'm pretty sure she dies when Tortoise blows up her big golem thing. Alright, give me just a second. I'm gonna get this fixed. Huh. Okay, so my G9 video is coming pretty soon. I'm going back to I don't know if you've I don't know if you've done or played I don't know if you've watched the Gen 1 video, but I'm going back to like make a new anime opening kind of thing. And so it's gonna take a little bit longer. I think it should be like either next week or the week after. So there might be a filler video in between now and then, but it should be the next video that comes out, like next main video. I scuffed this so bad. I'm sorry. 1 second. Yeah, the Evangelion Open. That was fun to make. It took me so long. I hate that. Okay, so I kind of hate that video in retrospect because it's like the best video is on my channel as far as like drawing people in. Like to this day, it still gets more attention than most of my other videos. But I feel like I was so much worse at like basically everything because it was my very first video. So I've been dealing with the fact that it's just not as good as I think most of my other stuff is. Okay, okay. If you can hear it, I will. I'll tweak that on my end, and we'll just go back to how we were doing it before because OBS is giving me problems. Yeah, the visuals went away because I turned off. So I had it on window capture instead of game capture because Mobby is difficult with OBS, and I was gonna try to get it to go on to game capture because I figured it would get the audio better, but let's see. We'll begin working again shortly here in a second. Capture. There we go. There we go. Can we see now? We should be able to see now. And I will turn up the game capture, or the audio capture. There, it's actually registering for me now. Can you guys hear it? Excellent. How do I say your name? I can't read the Awesome. Puma, okay. That works. Okay, I getcha. The bear daddy. What did he want me to do? Oh, okay. May pay more attention. Okay, can I now please progress the quest? But yeah, sorry, Manwith. Yeah, Castanet is kinda a bitch. Just a little bit. I have a soft spot for her because I am an elf player, and she is the elf chief, but objectively, she's kind of a horrible person. Hey, archery is really good, as long as you're willing to throw a lot of money at it. Granted, I think the meta has moved from Magnum Shot to Crash Shot, so you can do it as a human anyway, but still. Yes, a lot of money. You are right, Kuma. It is very expensive. Same, man, with same. Although Krug is guilty of that too. He will make you do tutorials. He did that to me when I was trying to do the Gen 7 playthrough. Well, the issue with archery is that if you want to be like really, really good with it, you need either the Baffle Slayer or you need the Demolition Bow, and both are a little bit pricey. The Baffle's kind of gone down because it's not the best in slot anymore, but it used to be kind of ridiculous. And if you try to farm materials for it, you gotta compete with everybody who just kills it in like one hit. I'm not going back to Philia right now. Castanea can wait. Yeah, she is. I don't know where she's hiding her ears, but she does eventually, like, show that she is an elf. I think she has them tied back, actually. I think that's what the headband is for. I think so. It's either that or it's one of the side quests that you get along the way, because she gives you, like, 3 or 4, like, non... uh non-obligatory, but, like, lore deepening side quests that you can do that talk about her and Alatha. Oh, do they? I won't lie to you. When I beat Gen 9 recently, I walked away because I was so tired of the game at that point that I just got up and like went to the bathroom or something. I don't remember. So I missed the credits. I was recording, so I'll probably see it when I go to edit, but I did not see it when I played through this time. The corgis are so cute. I want a wizard corgi because I main magic, but I've spent so much time and effort on this little corgi. I'm not going to read like every line of dialogue because I feel like that is a little bit annoying when streamers do that, but I am going to read specifically Alotha's dialogue because he's just such a drama queen, and I feel like I have to. I will admit that mounted lance charge. Oh yeah, yeah. Go ahead, Kuma. But yeah, mounted lance charge is significantly better than mounted archery, as far as I'm concerned. What am I supposed to be doing? You just be by the gates of Taltil. Okay, okay. Go into Teltown. Zero IQ plays only on this stream, and he's probably in the square, if I had to guess. I heard that, or he's at the alchemy place. Nope. A. What was the point of that cutscene? The expansion of the Shadow Realm, the opening of I don't know how to say that, and the disappearance of the Rock of Fate, Caliburn, in the Shadow Realm sky. I get the feeling that all these events that have been occurring recently are connected by some unknown link. Shadow Kai. Sounds like a Yu-Gi-Oh monster. Who has been encroached by Caliburn, is being controlled by the Caliburn's great power. Okay, never mind. I'm not going to read all of this. He talks too much. It still bothers me that this Neamhain is pronounced Nounum. Is that it? Can I leave? Okay, yes, you're just going to repeat the same thing. There's always that slight anxiety that you're going to leave and it's going to be not fully complete and you're just going to have to go back in. Guess we go talk to Castaneda now. Really a genius. Kai is... Good question. I don't remember. Last time I played through this was on my human, and that was already like a year ago. I think if I remember correctly, Kai isn't really Kai anymore. He is a doppelganger, and his body is basically just being puppeteered. So kind of, but maybe not. I don't know. It's been a really long time. I'm gonna play through and I'm gonna listen back to that take and just cringe, but I know it because I'm gonna be so wrong. But that's what like my half recollected brain wants me to say is how that works. I did enjoy that Generation 9 is just like a beat for beat, slightly scuffed retelling of Full Metal Alchemist. Alright, we gotta go to Longa. Yeah, I remember him coming back too. I think he was brought back through plot shenanigans with the Caliburn, but I don't honestly remember. It's been so long. When I first played through the Alchemist chapter, I kind of hated it, so I didn't pay that much attention to it. What really got me invested in Mabi's story was very much Generation 19 and onward. And I'm super looking forward to those videos. Hopefully replaying will kind of renew my love for or soften my opinion on chapter 3, because I didn't like chapter 1 that much my first time playing through it either. But once I went back and started the series and I started really paying attention, I started to enjoy it a lot more because I was paying much closer attention and kind of knew what was going on better. Yeah, Shakespeare's tough. Not in like a difficulty sense, but it's just I think if they had gone the Merchant of Venice route and made I think that they had gone Merchant of Venice route and made it like actually part of the plot instead of going 2 generations of just straight up Shakespeare plays, I think that chapter would have been a lot more bearable. As it is, it kind of feels like an OVA. Like, if Mabinogi is an anime and it's your anime life, Shakespeare is like the pointless OVA that you just watch because you already like it. Wait a second. I wish one of you guys would have told me. I didn't realize that. Okay. Never mind. It's fine. Scuffed only. I didn't realize that I wasn't on the screen and that my overlay wasn't up for a super long time. So I've been thinking about because I like the idea of streaming. I just haven't done it up to this point. This is my very first stream, just because I was worried about like the technical side of things because my internet's kind of shit. Uh, but it seems to be working fine, and I've been thinking about like other streams I would like to do because I originally wanted to do my interview videos as streams, because and I kind of formatted them in a way that they kind of felt like they were supposed to be live, but they weren't ever actually live. Uh, but I've been thinking about like other streams that I think I'd have fun with, and one of the things that I came up with is I think I might host like a game show style stream, and like basically ripping off Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, and do like Mobby trivia as like a celebration stream. I don't know. I thought it would make like a cool kind of thematic uh like either like a subscriber goal stream or like a I don't know, maybe I'll just do it on my birthday or something because that's kind of close. I will say that Final Strike and Final Hit are way more fun than Final Shot. Final Shot is the worst final skill. It doesn't feel good to use. I think it would benefit greatly if they reworked it to where it just teleported you like about 3/4 of your effective range instead of making you teleport manually. I'm sure that would cause like displacement hell, but I don't know. It's just not good to use right now. Windmill, kind of goated. Sort of the best close combat skill. Changed my mind. Is Generation 15 is that Merchant of Venice or is that or, no, 14's Merchant of Venice, isn't it? '15 is the one where you get the bag at the end. And like nothing else. Oh, is it Merchant of Venice? Have you done Saga? Oh, you lucky soul. I am like dreading Saga. Ah, I getcha. When I started, I didn't realize like what or this is gonna sound really dumb. I didn't realize what order the generations went in because the game just kind of throws a bunch of them at you all at once after like a certain, or at least back then it did, after like a certain total level. So I ended up playing Generation 19 first, and that was suffering because I was way under leveled for it, and also like a baby elf with no damage and no defense. Uh, and then I did 20, and then I figured out that I had messed up, and I did 1, 2, 3, 9, 10, 11, and 12. And then I went back to the Divine Knights generation. I'm kind of excited to play through Apocalypse again, too, just because when I played through it, oh, does it still throw them at you? That's stupid. I wish they would, like, clarify, because I think if you talk to Duncan, like really early on, he starts one of the Generation 19 quests, like whether you want to or not. I wish they would let you opt in or out of that. But yeah, I'm excited to do Apocalypse again because when I did them at release before they got nerfed, and I was still way under leveled for them, so I was suffering very badly on those, and I kind of hated Generation 22 and 23, and I'm kind of hoping that playing through them again will unsour them for me a little bit because I really like the story of those generations. But that's like still a super long way off. Yeah, exactly, Emmy. Okay, so I'm not gonna lie, I did not expect this dungeon to be as long as it was when I decided to take it as a detour. I was like, long is only like a floor or two, right? It'll be fine. But I was wrong, because I am always wrong. Yes, long dungeon. It was originally a long ass dungeon, but they had to keep it family friendly. Even though I'm pretty sure multiple characters swear. Never mind, we might be getting Elf Andress now. We gotta go give her a rock so she can accept her destiny. What a reward for that quest. Here's a magic rock, please leave me alone. Quest over. I, I seem to remember this quest being kind of long. I hope I'm wrong, but feels like every generation has at least one kind of time wasty quest. I got asked to this was a weird thing that kind of happened recently. I got asked to help another friend who mostly streams like Mobby to help produce a rap song. I don't know if he wants me to also rap in it or if he just wants me to work on the beat. Uh but that was a weird thing that just randomly came up. Excuse me. What does he want me to get? An alchemist in training. I have that. Okay. Go away, Corgi. Maybe I don't have that. Okay, time to wiki where to get that outfit, because I do not remember. Uh, what did you say? And I am going to, yeah, let me do that. Can I do that midstream? Let's see. Edit. Customization. Live chat. Slow mode. Message delay. Settings. Allow all comments. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm not used to the streaming thing yet. Hopefully future streams will be significantly smoother. You can buy it from Brenda. And Brenda is Intel 10. Okay. Yeah, I think I remember the giant you're talking about. Uh, yeah, there's a few that say "damn" and like other mild swears as well. I wish they would just embrace the fact that their community has kind of grown up and just disabled the profanity filter for the most part, and let their writers get a little bit more adult in their themes sometimes. Not that Mobby isn't already kind of awkwardly horny sometimes. Looking snazzy, I guess. Kind of messes up her cosplay aesthetic, but whatever. We'll go with it. He is very definitely staring at my corgi and not at me. Beautiful. High art. Maybe I should have advertised stream on in the game, because I didn't do that. Normally I do. I kind of spaced it. I was feeling a little nervous at the time. And we go to the bank. This quest is giving me one small favor vibes. I feel like I'm back in old school RuneScape. I'm gonna do a spot of self promotion real quick. Bear with me. Okay, maybe I'm not doing a spot it because I don't have that much money. I'm currently a little bit broke. We'll just do a regular beagle. Really been slacking because I've been mostly playing just to just to advance in the generations lately, and haven't really been like grinding gold or anything. Hey, thank you. Which one of you is Mecha Biatch? Excellent name, by the way. I appreciate you. I have like a bunch of channel ones. I don't have that many world ones lying around. I used to, but I have a bad habit of advertising for other people. Does the music sound fine for you guys? It's very low for me. Or would you guys prefer if I like play my own music and just leave the game like the combat sounds and stuff on? Because I can work with that too. Play some Mobby OSTs. Who am I talking to? Andrus, of course. Okay. Have you guys been doing the why am I flying that way? Have you guys been doing the commerce event? I was at first, like on the first day, because I was like, oh man, I'm near the top of the leaderboard. This isn't hard. Uh, and then I got on the next day and people had already done like 50 runs of commerce and were at like top 100. And I was just like, nope, never mind. I'll do it to get the stuff, but I'm not going to bother with the leaderboard that much. Okay, thank you for the arrow chain, but I was trying to start the quest. Oh. I'm stupid. Yeah, that's where I'm at. I did not expect it to be as competitive as it was. Like, I kind of figured that there would be a few people who went, like, really above and beyond. But, I don't know. I just don't have the patience to run commerce, like, 50 times in a row. Wrong altar. I am kind of excited to see the update, though. I've been wanting updates for Iria for a while, and it's great that we're finally getting some. I can do commerce, it's just I can't do, like, run after run of commerce, because eventually I always end up trying to auto walk using the map pathing, and then I get distracted and I get attacked by bandits and I lose my shit. Uh, I just don't have the grind in me, I guess. But I've always been that way. Been playing RuneScape for like basically my whole life, and I still don't have a maxed out character because I just can't commit to the grind. It is cool that people are going like really hard at it because it's nice seeing it be so active. I was doing a little bit of training on this character because I noticed that her damage was just a little bit under what I would like it to be for the next couple generations, and even just sitting at the the lumber camp, there were people going back and forth like constantly, and that was super cool. It's nice that it's like breathed some life into it. Just not for me, I guess. I only have one monitor, so like even now it's a little bit cramped on my monitor, even as big as it is, because I have you guys in chat pinned to one side, and then I also have the stream in a little window so I can make sure that my model isn't like flipping out, and the rest is all mobby. But I wish I could do that. I feel like that would make commerce much more bearable. I just don't have the second monitor at the moment. I think eat berries kind of makes me miss Demigod for once. I gotcha. Yeah, I picture-in-picture mode is nice. It's usually like a little bit. I don't know. I like staring at things, and it's a little bit out of the way. But I getcha. For me, I think I'd rather have two monitors and just do map pathing so I can just kind of glance back and forth. I might have to dig a monitor out of storage or something. Wow. Not paying attention and let him counter me. Pro Magu player. I might have to do this more often because streaming, like actually streaming this is making me be much more efficient with it because usually when I try to record, it'll end up being like I will play for a couple hours and then I will get kind of distracted and a quest won't come fast enough and I will walk away from my computer and it ends up being like 4 or 5 hours of footage when it should probably be like two, maybe 2.5. It's not that big of a deal. It's just a lot of extra editing. We have acquired the zombie book. Let's go. I think once all the generations are done for my series, I think it'd be interesting to go back and try to like quote unquote speed run Mobby and see like if I can clear it at the lowest possible level, like every generation. Yeah, it's super handy. I do use it. It's just like I'm using it right now to watch my own stream, but I don't know. I have a hard time focusing on it because it's usually like in the bottom right corner. I never know where to put things to like not disrupt my view too much. Okay, next. Gotta go talk to the bishop. And okay. Yeah, it's so bad. Especially during events and you're trying to do combat and like for example in this current event Walter pops up and is like, congratulations, you've been on for 36 minutes, I'm going to interrupt you now. Here's your free stuff, it'd be a shame if you couldn't see. Oh boy, taming. It's time to suffer. It definitely feels like it. Feels like I will be at exactly 36 minutes in like a very difficult fight, and if it had been a minute later, it would have been fine. Let's see, what other pets do I have? We'll ride around on the scooter. The dogs are over here. Oh, this is where they both are. Okay. I'm so glad that there's a random taming section. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Why isn't it registering the cat? I brought you the cat. Or did I tame the dog? I hate this game sometimes. Okay, back we go. Because I am stupid. You cannot read. This is bringing back like Taming the Unicorn Generation 7 or 8 vibes. Except for it's not quite that bad. Manwith, I know you were doing all the generations in order. Did you skip 7, 8, or did you actually do them? It's always felt like 7 was made to be skipped because it's told again in its entirety in Generation 8. And now we get a dog. Who's a good boy? You're a good boy. Only took one attempt. Here we go. Honestly, 100% fair. They're not really worth it. I mean, you don't get anything for them. I mean, you get the Dragon Knight title, but it's not very good. Did talk to Fencast. Come on. Come on, Mobby. And now we go to the jousting arena. But yeah, 7 and 8 are weird. You don't get credits or achievement or like anything for it. It's just like, oh, yep, you've done it. Here's I mean, 7 doesn't give you anything at all. 8's at least like hands you a title, even if it's not very good. Starting 7's a chore. 7 isn't weird, it's just time wasting chores. I hated trying to get 7 started. Took me an entire day. Eventually, a guildmate was like, "We'll help you farm it if you pay us," and I was like, "Sure, okay, I will pay you whatever you ask. Please just help me find these slabs." Do I actually need? That's the question. 5. Okay. There we go. I believe that is all of them. And I guess we might as well kill these guys. Hey, buddies. You doing okay? So I don't know if any of you are like familiar with streaming on YouTube specifically. Do you know if there are like you know on Twitch how people get points for like sitting in your stream? Is that a thing on YouTube? Is that a thing you can do? I'll admit that I have not really looked into it that much. That kind of sucks. I think it'd be fun to do as like just a way to interact with chat more, but I can't really stream on Twitch because for some reason Twitch just does not work for me. Like even just trying to watch a stream, it's super laggy. Where am I going? Consume the honey drink. Is it gonna make me fat? We just got advertised too. Yeah, that's kind of the impression that I've got. Twitch just isn't like super good for like being discovered, I guess, because they only push the big folks, and you don't really see like smaller creators that much. Or at least I don't. Because like I get on Twitch and I'll watch a friend who's like itty bitty, and I'll be like, my sidebar will be like, "Oh, you want to watch like Moist Critical and Neanners and a bunch of other people?" And I'm like, "Sure, but like, show me some of the other small timers." Yeah, that you just hallucinate. What do I have to do now? Talk to her again. Okay. Oh, talk to Ellen. Okay. Yeah. And I mean, I mean, you have to go out of your way to find smaller channels on YouTube too, but if you search something, you will find them. Like, well, I say that. I recently went searching in like incognito mode. I just typed in Mobby to see if like where I popped up in the search results, and I was so far down. I had to scroll for like a few minutes to find my stuff. Where's Elenet again? There she is. Yeah, I don't know if I was the only person. I think there. I mean, I know there's been like playthroughs. Uh, I don't think anybody was doing like lore dives or anything. Uh, I don't know if that's still the case. Yeah, definitely. I feel like if you're doing something unique on Twitch, you're more likely to not get seen. Because, like, if you're not playing a game that people are interested in, or if you're not, like, if you're not the kind of person who can draw a lot of crowds for, like, a just chatting stream, I feel like you're gonna do really bad on Twitch. Of course, we have to wait because the jousting tournament is on. Actually, if you guys wanna, I don't know if you guys are currently playing, but if you are on Mobby and you want to come joust in the jousting tournament, I have to wait here until it's over anyway, so I will joust with you guys. I don't think anybody has jousted in years, but whatever. Man, what bad timing. I'm on channel 2, if anyone wants to come joust. It is very annoying. But the generation is going to make me do it, and I have to wait until the jousting tournament is over, so might as well. Do people actually show up to the tournaments? I've always assumed that it's dead content, because, like, what do you get from it? I know you can get, like, a handful of weapons, but, like, the only good thing that I know of are the arrows, and they're not that good. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna take this as an opportunity to go take a quick break because I'm feeling just a little bit hungry. So I'm gonna get some snacks, and I will be right back. And I will be right back. Hello, did I lose everyone? Sorry about that. Hey, William. I am doing a video series on the gen, so I played through them all. I'm replaying them again for the sake of the to get footage for the series. I've completed the videos for 1 through 8, and I've recorded 9, and this stream is me working on Generation 10. Thank you, Emmy. Give me just a minute, and I will get back to gameplay. Just feeling just a little bit too hungry to keep going. Was it too loud? I'm sorry. It's because it's on its own source, and I didn't mess with it any because it didn't look like it was reading that loud. But I will. I'll fix that for the future. That was definitely how I played through the first time too, William. It took me a very long time to decide to go back and actually try to enjoy the story for it. Okay, we're not doing so hot. We've been had. We got. Let's try this again. Kind of remembering why I don't like jousting. Does that make the audio too loud for you guys? Let me know and I will turn it back down. I just couldn't hear it at all. I did notice that I had a point when I came back. I was like, why do I randomly have 1 point? It's nice to know that it will just autofill for you. Get flexed on a dare, even though I wasn't paying attention for most of that. Did you win? I guess that's the real question. Did you beat me while I was AFK? I'll know because it shows up on the record, but I'm too lazy to go look right now. Is that you? Hello? You have been kidnapped and you are now part of the stream. Alright, and Mabinogi's version of One Small Favor is now done. And I guess we will go do this side quest while we wait. I wish it would just desummon your pet instead of telling you that you can't enter with one. Small quality of life things, you know. Does she have any weapons? Oh, this is going to be fun. You know, the game's losing me a little bit on the context of this quest. Like, I guess I'm just not sure why she's trying to clear the dungeon. Some kids were kind of racist at her. She ran inside, and now she's beating up rats because. Just feels like a little bit of a stretch, I guess. Just a tiny bit. No displacement here. Everything is working as intended. Ow. You know what? That's fair. You be racist about my ears, I go get murdered by skeletons because the cat's really fucking slow. That is a really good question. I think as far as like a standalone story, I think the Divine Knights generation, or I guess chapter, so 19 through 21, has the best like ongoing storyline. As for like the best writing, in the sense that it like somehow manages to wrap up the fever dream of chapter 1, 2, 3, and 4 in a way that kind of makes sense. Probably 22 onward. I don't know how they managed to like sew all the things together, but they did, and I'm very impressed by it to this day. Bobby, come on. But yeah, I think 19 onward is very good in the sense that it's like this is gonna sound like a weird take maybe. I enjoy how dark Generation 19 onward gets. Generation 19 onward, like 19 to 21, feels like it was ripped out of a horror game almost, in a sense. Not like an Outlast kind of horror game, but like a Cthulhu mythos kind of game. Because you got this weird like there are people who haven't played it in the chat, so I don't want to spoil anything. And yeah, it really is. And once you play like 22 forward, you kind of go back, or at least I have, and since I've been replaying, you kind of see like the groundwork they've laid, or I guess what they managed to like sew together, and you start seeing like, oh, these characters were mentioned like back in Generation 1. And it kind of makes me wonder how much of it was planned and how much of it was just really good writers managing to sew everything together. And the worst generation, even though you didn't ask, the worst like chapter slash generation I think is Saga. Rip. I have to go back. Ah, god damn it. Yeah, it is pretty fun seeing them kind of be like, oh yeah, we can't. I mean, it's pretty much been the case that they couldn't get anything done without you for a while, but it's cool to see them finally admit that. Uh, I think it's pretty. I like the way that they let you like choose your character a little bit. Like my character, my main character, when I played through, was like kind of a bad person. Like when Tawny asked them about if they cared about like regular humans, the Tuaha, they were like, no, they're basically just animals to me. And so yeah, I kind of played them as a villain a little bit, and I really enjoyed that. I wish they would let you go further and just be the bad guy, but you know, they're probably not ever going to do that, sadly. And I agree. I despise Saga. I think it is very slow, especially the first time through, thanks to all the cutscenes that you cannot skip no matter what. And I think the writing is extremely, very, very bad. They were kind of trying to do like the dark and dramatic thing that I think Divine Knights pulled off pretty well, but without any of the like the writing skill or like the good narrative behind it that made Divine Knights work. It's really just you, Milesian bad. Why you suck at everything. The chapter. This guy looking kind of fancy. Look at him. Probably look a little bit better on a giant, but he looking pretty clean. All right, two birds with one stone there. We progressed the main quest, and we got the side item, the side quest item back. So I guess all's well that ends well. I'm gonna re-advertise the stream real quick. Never sure what to type in those things. I'm gonna go find the edgy boy again. there a cache here that I missed? No. Okay. I don't see any orbs, so I think we can just go in. God damn it. Okay. Oh. Again, what was the point of that cutscene? How do we go? Yes. What was the other thing? There's one more thing that we need to throw in there. There we go. I don't know if we're going to get through all of this tonight. I might stream again tomorrow. But I'm pretty sure that I'll have to go before we finish here. But we'll see. It's weird how little Nounum comes up. Like, she's relevant basically for this chapter, and then you never see her again. That doesn't tell me much game. Which dungeon? There's two. Okay. I mean, I assume it won't eat it if it's not for this dungeon, right? Oh, in Kier. Okay, never mind. It's weird that they write it in the item description and not in the quest guide, but whatever. Should know that was going to happen. And now we get to be the edgy boy himself. I can already feel the ennui setting in. Let's fix his atrocious bar real quick. So roleplay missions are kind of annoying, but also kind of interesting because it lets you kind of peer into what the game was like when these came out. I'm a pretty new player. I started in 2018, so by the time I started, all of this content was very much power crept. So it's cool to see and hear from like my older friends, or I guess friends who have been playing longer, who like that this was like that Eli used to be like really fucking strong compared to like the player character. I find that pretty fascinating, but as far as like as a mechanic goes, they're usually kind of annoying. My connection when I first started was super bad too. So like in the Divine Knights generation when you had to fight all the like the fanatics and you're RPing as like the founder, I had a very hard time with that because even with final hit up, there was so much delay between click and action that I would end up failing the mission. That was pretty annoying. But yeah, for the most part, I think they're fine, I guess. I think some of them could be cut just to save time. I have wondered a few times why viewing people's memories usually takes place in a dungeon. The inhabitants of Erin just spend a lot of time underground, I guess, for some reason. But whatever. You got me thinking about this now, and I have to talk about one of these that bothers me. I don't remember what quests or like what generation it happens in, but there's one where I think you have to play as Voight, and he's going to like meet Aranen and like the girl they both like, and they decide to meet in the bottom of a dungeon for some reason because I guess that's like their romantic getaway. That feels really stupid and contrived, and I hate that one. Yeah, I don't know. That's all I had to say about that. Yeah, I broadly agree with you there, William. I think like the memento item is still a cool mechanic. I feel like if you dropped it on an altar and all it did was give you a cutscene, I feel like that would be equally as beneficial as this right here. But I feel like at the time it was trying to show off like, oh, look at what like a strong like look at these new skills and how good they are when they're strong. So I get why they exist from like a design standpoint. It's just they don't really serve that purpose anymore because of power creep. So they seem kind of stupid and pointless. And they should probably just get removed, but yeah, yeah, you're pretty much right, Emmy. I think the best ones were in Generation 1, where they did the where like there were cutscenes interlaced through the dungeon. So you'd be like playing as like Mari, and you'd get to like a certain room, and it would stop and show you a cutscene, and you'd get like a little bit of insight into what she was thinking, and then you could keep going. I feel like that's the best use they ever got out of it, but I guess they're generally non-offensive for the most part. This is totally unrelated to what we were just talking about, but it brought it to the front of my mind for some reason. So I'm going to share a little bit of a story, I guess. When I first started, I quit basically right away because I didn't understand what I was doing. But when I started again and I actually got into the game, uh, I was extremely confused about Manus's gender for an extremely long time. And the reason I mentioned this is because we were talking about RP missions, which had me thinking about Generation 9, which I played through recently, which then had me thinking about the point in that video where I paused for like several minutes because I was staring at the dialogue because they had the wrong version of your or something. I don't remember. But it got me to like bad translation. But that's where we're at right now. So for a very long time, I was very confused about Manus's gender because he has there are lines of dialogue that refer to him as a her. This also happens with Doran, by the way. Doran refers to herself as an old man sometimes. I'm glad I'm not alone, William. Thank you. I had been worried that this was just me for like 4 years now, but it took me a very long time to figure out that Manus was indeed a man, and that it was just bad, like mistype, like a bad translation. For the very long time, because of like, okay, it's not just me. I am so glad I am not alone here. For a super long time, I thought Manus was like canon trans. I thought that was what they were going for because sometimes like his face is very masculine, but he's got the long hair. He's got like a dress. So I was like, is that what they're going for? Is this like a cross-dressing joke? Because that's like a thing you see sometimes in like anime and stuff. And that's where I thought we were with Manus for the longest time. And it took me much later and a friend explaining to me that no, it's just bad translation. And that Manus is indeed a man. Story over. I just needed to share that. It kind of feels like an oversight that the Incubus King does not mention Ela in any way. I know they're like several generations apart, but I like how it plays boss music even though there's no boss. Yep, no, I was right there with you, Emmy, for a very long time. But now you know. Now you know. Manus is indeed a man. Can confirm. There's so many like people just making rainbow jokes in the like premium world chat. And I hate them all. They're so bad. These puns are awful. Taxidermy, if you ever watch this stream, just know that I'm vaguely disappointed in you, but keep doing what you're doing. I do like that Apocalypse. Okay, so I don't like the aces very much. I do like that Apocalypse went out of their way to like make them remain relevant because otherwise they would not have been at all. And that is also true, maybe to a slightly lesser extent. Oh, do they frequently do? See, I don't usually pay that much attention. Is it always rainbow jokes? Did the same thing again. And where'd it go? I guess I prefer the rainbow jokes over the like weird horny posting that used to happen when I was still on Alexina. Okay, at least it's not always the same thing. I feel like that's better. Maybe. How did I not notice that she had a bow? Does she have a bow? Gotcha. Gotcha, Manwith. Yeah, I like watching the. So every once in a while, you'll see someone pretty funny. I kind of got into the habit of not paying attention because back on Alexina, people would like flirt in world chat, and that was always kind of weird. Why? Why did they give her magnum shot and range attack if she does not have a bow? Whatever. Can she not? Maybe elves are just born knowing how to shoot arrows, even if they can't hold a bow. Oh, that would make sense. I wanted to move over to now when it became a thing, but I had used every single character card I had on Alexina, so I was just kind of trapped there until the merge. And like every once in a while, I would buy a card because I would want to make it like a new build. And I would think about putting it on now, but then I'd realize that would mean that I wouldn't have access to like any of my pets or any of my bank stuff, and I just avoid it because it didn't sound like it was worth it. Oh shit. Run. That's good, man. With I have characters on, or I guess I had characters on now on like another account that I used because I was trying to help somebody who was like brand new. But I haven't signed in since merge. I don't even know if their names got changed or anything. Or well, I guess they won't have because they were on now. But yeah. See, when I was deciding to switch over, it was I had had 6 cards that I had all put on Alexina, and then I had got like 3 more for events that I had also put on Alexina. So I was like, oh, I would have like all this bank space and stuff that I would just not be able to use if I decided to play on another server most of the time. That was very close. I forgot the banquet was tonight. No, William, I know I said that these were generally unoffensive, but having done 2 of them in a row, I'm kind of starting to change my mind on that. Maybe these are not. Maybe RP dungeons are kind of bad. Goodbye, doggies. Yeah, I have a bad habit about forgetting up that it's going to happen as well. I like to go. It's usually kind of fun, but where's the ski at? Oh. Yeah, you almost always see something kind of funny going on. It's a good time. I like to clean out my bags and stuff if I'm there. If I have like stuff that I think people will want. Turns into like a little drop party of sorts. Of course, there's the downstairs. I don't think I've even done this quest on my main, to be 100%. Pretty sure I always put it off. We'll check once we're done. Mana shield would have been nice for this. Does she have it, maybe? That is true. I think it's funny that there are still like kind of lingering uh occasionally you'll just run into someone who's still kind of like either elf or giant racist. It's pretty funny. It's talking about EVG Manwith. Now you can still do it. You can turn it on. It's still a feature. It's just not like as heavily pushed anymore. People were kind of racist against humans for a while too. That is also true. I wish that was still kind of true until you got to like a certain point in your generations, because some of the quests kind of count on the guards trying to murder you, and they just don't anymore. I think I actually mentioned that earlier in stream. Because in the story, they just kind of moved on. The elves and the giants kind of stopped fighting so they could get the heart of Corkle back. Or the heart of Iria, or whatever it's called. I don't remember. But they just reached a truce in the game, so it stopped being pushed as hard. I think it's wild that you still can't marry between elf and giant. Another floor? Come on. Come on. That was kind of why their relationship was so important, Manwith, is because they were, like, you know, supposed to hate each other, but they were low on the down low trying to have some elf giant hybrid babies. Edward did that in an extremely weird way. The Tanas and the Trotta line, like, storyline is kind of weird, now that I think about it. Because, like, he got blinded fighting against the elves, and Atrada, like, nursed him back to health. Did he get left behind? They don't ever really explain, like, how, like, the timeline of how that happened. Elf Giant War, Tanas gets hurt, Atrada takes care of him, but it's not clear. Like, the war's pretty obviously over at that point, but they don't really share how, like, how long it's been over. I don't know. It's weird. Mobby has a hard time with, like, establishing like, what sequence events take place in sometimes. That one was pretty funny. Bosky acquired, here we go. Oh, maybe not. Fuck. Get back here. I do kind of miss that like this kind of combat where Mabi was still trying to be like a one-on-one, like kind of strategical kind of thing. I feel like it's kind of lost some of its charm because the engine just very obvious, or I guess the combat system rather, just very obviously wasn't made for like the big swarm, like multiple versus one AoE kind of combat because of how just stagger prone everything is. Jesus, he's so fragile. What about the Silver Spider? Oh, are you talking about the mission? Given how many skeletons she just murderized in pretty quick time, I fully believe that she could have taken down that lycanthrope. Oh yeah, they do that. Yeah, unless you have like until you get like nice AoEs, Sulfur Spider or Sulfur Spiders in that mission in particular are super obnoxious. Every time Ilatha is on the screen, or Ela or whatever his name is, I want there to be like just mid 2000s emo punk rock music playing. I just scared myself for a second. I have two instances of OBS running because I have one recording and I have one streaming. And I opened the wrong one and I thought I had had my mic off this whole time. I had like a little mini heart attack. Oh, let's read some books. Revelations about the end days. As the lands are torn and filled with blood and clay walls come tumbling down, the crescent moon above the graveyards shall begin to fade. The golden dragon of the end days will prepare its wings while the stones of fate disappear into the dark. In the end, the black sun, too, shall hide its face before the encroaching shadow of darkness. Between the continents, and especially in the city first smitten, shall the once unseen gateway to darkness open its mouth. Soldiers will be wounded by a force unlike any known blade, and in their wrath they shall curse the name of the goddess of light. The dead shall return and walk amongst the living, while the eyes of the ill fortuned twin are opened. A dark shadow will befall a plague city, and the stars in the sky shall collapse on. Well, that just clicked. Neat. I'm not going to explain what I just realized because spoilers, but as Tiernanog end days come to pass, the goddess of light shall awaken from her otherworldly dreams and return to this world once more. From that appointed time, the days of ceaseless battle shall continue forevermore. Neat. What is the easiest way to get exploration levels? Probably just clearing a dungeon, right? Because I don't have demigod to auto explore. I think I have a couple artifact chests. See if I can just use those. Maybe? We'll see. Do any of you know if artifacts are like bank tradable? That would actually be pretty helpful. Oh, well, that got me most of the way there. I'll just run a dungeon. It's pretty easy. We'll do par since we already did Longo once. Is my audio coming through okay? Because I readjusted my. No, I have to go get level 10 exploration, so the giant queen will help me. Oh, that's okay. We're just gonna do par. Should be pretty quick. I hope. Oh, that's fine. Par's not too bad. Okay, good. The par background music's kind of a jam. Let me know if that made the audio too loud or anything. Just turning it up because this song's pretty good, actually. Thank you, Emmy. Oh, good. Okay. Yeah, as long as it's not too loud. I'll just keep it at this volume. Is it like still pretty quiet, or is it like decently loud for you, man? With already. I am like 99.9% sure that she said exploration 10, but the quest says 3, so I guess we're fine. That was a waste of time in the end. But we gotta listen to cool music, so I guess it's fine. And back we go. As for the dungeon thing, when you want someone to get nice and close to you, it's nice and damp and wet. Uh, yeah, I guess. I don't know. I don't know if it's the kind of damp and wet they want when they take people for romantic outings there, but we'll go with that. Why are the penguins evil? That's what I want to know. I mean, they smell bad, but I don't think penguins are evil. I did not know that you couldn't use Lance with a Final Strike. I thought it was like humans, and you could do it with a Lance. Oh well. Cubes. I think that's all of them. There we go. I really hope you can't fail. I'm gonna be so mad if I take this to the Void and he breaks it. I don't let him restore anything anymore. I always do it with the player skill. Because if I want it, he breaks it every time without fail. Void, if you break this, I swear to God. Oh, okay. Now we wait. I guess we can beat up some birds. I don't think I have any martial arts skills in this character. I have guns. That concludes our hunting trip, I suppose. Let's see. Is the RNN and Voight RP mission this generation? I thought it was in another one. I kind of thought it was part of Saga, I'm not gonna lie. I knew it. I hate this mission. I hate this so much. Okay, let's go. I'm pretty sure what makes me like this even less than just how kind of contrived and stupid it is that it's also an idiot plot, because I'm pretty sure it turns out that Voight and his girlfriend weren't doing anything. And he just, like, jumped to conclusions right away. Yeah, we're about to do it right now, man. That's the quest we just got. Time to suffer. Hello, horsey. Goodbye, horsey. Another RP mission, here we go. Mans really be like, she hot, she's smart, she kinda expensive, I'm a gross person who has heart problems. I need to settle down. I need to lower my standards to this hot girl. Okay. My skin's bad, my heart's bad, I don't know how to do math. But damn, am I a catch. Somebody's gonna clip that out of context a bit. Well, whatever. Slightly upsetting that they didn't give us a walk speed potion on the human. Same, man, with this is a great track. Oh, it's the Moatman's birthday. Hang on, I'm gonna go like add him on Twitter and wish him happy birthday. 1 second. Okay, I'm back. I haven't personally spoken with Moatman. I interviewed his apprentice at one point. But everything I hear about him is he's a super nice dude. So if you haven't wished him happy birthday or something, note him or like add his Twitter and wish the man happy birthday because he seems like a cool guy. I always forget how slow humans are by default. It's a little painful. But he's got 2 cool swords. Yeah, it's pretty bad, especially if you're used to an elf. Giants feel slow to me too, but it's just because I'm used to my main. Even kind of like elf base speed feels a little slow to me because I'm so used to having fleets. Humans are like 36% slower than elves, I think, if I remember their walk speed correctly. %. But it's 10% of your base. So on a human, it's a flat 10%, and on an elf, it's, I want to say 13%. March Slung is pretty useful. By the way, I don't know if everyone watching is subbed, but if you're not, please consider subscribing. I just realized that I hadn't, like, shilled for the channel at all. But if you haven't subscribed, please consider subscribing. My usual content is lore videos. So yeah, check those out, and help us get to 200, because that's pretty cool. Yeah, so the way with the wave sweeper, it depends on what percent you get. I have one, but it's only like 5% or something like that, but it also stacks. So I don't know if it's additive or multiplicative though. But if you're playing an elf with a good wave sweeper and fleets, you get really fast. It's very nice. That's one of the few good things about, I think, Generation 14. Or maybe it's 15. Is getting Shylock steps so you can go fast. Because that's plus 100. The only speed booster I think is like definitely not worth it unless you're just loaded is the goose feather, because they sell for like tens of mils and they give like what 3% at most. Yeah, it's 10%, but it's 10% of your base speed. Unless they fix that. I always feel the need to append that to any statement I make. They may have fixed that. Cute date music. Meanwhile, there's just like this big statue of a monster gazing down at them. Yeah, see? They weren't even doing anything. He just instantly assumes. Makes the already kind of annoying quest like 4 times worse. Yeah, I don't have Finny hunting yet, son. I assume you're watching just like a little bit behind the rest of the stream. But yeah, when you get to this point, I don't have Finny hunting yet. And now we do another one. Don't mind me just casually going in the wrong direction. It's fine. We're fine. I know what I'm doing. Maybe. Hey, welcome up. Welcome to being caught up. I had a feeling you were behind for a little bit, but it was a little bit hard to tell because there's already a delay. Yeah, I only needed level 3. That's why I just decided to just run par real quick. Current level or total level? Because current, I want to say he's about 70. Total, he's 27,000. A little ways under 30k. Yeah, just a little bit under 30k, like 27, 26, somewhere in there. I would be hard pressed to pick a like genuine favorite Mabinogi soundtrack because there are just so many good ones. Once we get done with this dungeon, I will pull up my main and check his level because I'm not sure what it is, to be honest with you. I know I can't run the Theta raid yet, but I'm not sure how far from 30 I actually am. I hope it doesn't matter that she died. Can I res her? I don't have any feathers. Oh, okay, good. Damn, man, what'd she do? Actually, I think I know what she did. Don't answer that question. We'll find out. She's not dead, Corn Man. She's just taking a nap. That's definitely it. Nothing dies in the land of Aaron, except for all those times that something dies in the land of Aaron. I can't have you guessing my future theory videos like that, Cornman. None of you are under obligation to do this, but can somebody check the wiki and see how many more quests I have in this generation? Because if we have more than like 5, I'm probably gonna call it a night and just pick this back up tomorrow after like another quest or 2. These RP quests, man, they're just getting to me. This one in particular feels like, hey, how could we stretch this out as long as possible? Now, I don't hate Gen 10. I don't like the, good question, William. I can't check my quest menu right now, or I would tell you. I don't hate G10. I don't like all the RP quests in it. Because they kind of feel like they're just, like, filling for time, and not much else. I am on, whichever one where Voight and Aaron send you to do RP quests. Excuse me, sorry. Didn't mean to cough on you guys. I'll have to find the quest name after I get out of the RP dungeon. 4 more? Okay, yeah, I think I can deal with that. Alright, excellent. If they're not that long, then it doesn't matter. I was just worried we were gonna have like 3 or 4 more of these really long ones, and I don't think I could do that in one more in the sitting. I'll be honest with you, the first time I played through the chapter 3 through Alchemist, I didn't pay that much attention to the story. So I remember it being kind of weird and not really following it that well, but I also didn't pay that much attention. So I might have a better opinion after I play through again. Bad touch. Bad touch. Bad touch. Yeah, Shakespeare's kind of not great. Shakespeare's probably pretty like low on my list of like best to worst generations. Gasp. I understand why you said that, man. With I like that Void is concerned that he owes him some money. You just walk through him. Okay, goodbye. I love this game. I'm pretty sure she was supposed to still be next to him. I'm pretty sure she wasn't supposed to, like, walk out of the scene. But okay. We'll take what we can get. Aaron's misunderstanding what game? Come on. Come on. I sort of want someone to do, like, a soap opera-esque scene where basically recreating what we just saw, where, like, two guy friends and the guy's girlfriend are hanging out, and she confesses to the guy's friend, and then proceeds to walk through him and out of the scene. Why am I talking to Kelby? Let's flash back to Generation 8 for a second. I'm sorry. Damn, feels bad, man. Okay, I am going to go on BRB again real quick to get up and stretch. I shouldn't be very long. And I will try to readjust the music so it's not super, super loud this time. Yes, hello, it is me, and I am very stupid. I forgot to turn my mic back on because I got two brain cells and they're working really hard. What I was saying is I think it'd be cool to see harder area dungeons. I mean, we kind of got that with Famas, but uh, it would be nice to see them to kind of get like a Dungeon Reborn treatment that we got for the Alu dungeons. Hey, that's one more than I got, William. Use Ringcast. Cute little friendly cloud. Yeah, the only reason that Karu and stuff really gets run anymore is because there's books you need. If those drops weren't there, nobody would run them anymore. It would be nice to see them get to it'd be nice to see them get kind of like the one floor up to advanced kind of treatment that the other dungeons got. Ulonga. Again. What is the effective range on the memory tower? That's my question. Because we're in Longa Dungeon and he has no idea. But like, Longa's not that far from Philia, like at all. You have to be within the walls. I guess it doesn't matter anymore because the memory tower is gone, but second. Hi, Emoji. Sorry about that. My dog like kicked in my door, and I had to run him out because he likes to eat and stuff. Hi, Emoji. I did not hear you come in. I didn't realize I was muted.
You are fine. I've been here for a little bit.
You're probably so loud. 1 second.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Say something? Okay, now you're way too quiet. 1 second. Got it. Okay, there we go, maybe.
Okay. I saw you in here and I was like, what's he doing?
Yeah, I'm streaming. I didn't realize I was in here.
Vibing.
I didn't realize I was in here muted. I was like, why? I was surprised you hadn't joined, and I saw that I had notifications on Discord, and I was like, oh.
Oh yeah, I was like, hi, what you doing? I see you. I should make like a separate streaming for like maybe, and then Pokemon, because I know Kat's gonna come in here and start streaming here pretty soon too.
I think I'm getting like close to done.
Yeah.
I hope.
Darn it!
I hope. I've been streaming so long.
4 hours in fact.
Yeah.
Oh, I got the mic to work, so pretty excited about that. I sound a little better.
Yeah, you sound very clean right now.
Sweet.
By the way, chat,
Sweet.
let me know if the voice chat is too loud. I tried to make sure it wasn't, but
I mean, I'm on your stream. Oh no, it's fine. It gets up like a little bit loud, but nothing too bad, I don't think. I was about to start streaming too. I was gonna be like, Effie!
Yeah, I've been doing G10 for basically 4 hours now. Oh, I've been doing G10 for like 4 hours. It's been
oh no.
It's been long.
Oh no.
It's also my first time streaming, so things were pretty scuffed at the start.
Aw, it's okay. It's okay. Don't worry. If you need any help, I'm totally here. I took a nap at like 5, and then I woke up at 9. So that was a really long nap, and I kind of regret it. But
that's not a nap. That's just going to sleep.
Yeah, exactly. That's that's just sleeping. I don't know why. I was just really tired.
Well, hey, if you needed it.
I think. I'm not
Are you,
sure.
are you still on
Hmm?
vacation?
Yeah, I am. Until well, tomorrow's my last day on vacation, and then Monday I go back to work, and I'm not excited for that because I know my dash is gonna be freaking messed up.
Oh no.
But I'll be able to fix it. Well, it's because the people who cover me, they cover other people too, and their job really is just to make sure it's organized. And I'm just not looking forward to trying to find out where all the organization is, like
Right,
having to reorganize everything. I'm just hoping that they build or did most of my job that they were supposed to do. Because it was a 1 week vacation, so they have to have been building schedules. Anyway, I'm just I'm not looking forward to it. I want to be like, can I take like an extra day off? Just just turn off my dash so I can recover and recoup from this experience.
right. Can you just
'Cause I
pay
know,
me? Can you just pay me my salary and I not come into work like ever? Thanks.
right? Can I just have like the pennies off the dollar that you owe me? It's fine. So gosh, it's insane.
How long have you been here for though? Because I'm a little embarrassed. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, it's only been like 10 minutes. I was
Okay.
just
I thought you'd
chilling.
been here for like a long time, and I was like, oh no.
Oh no, I literally just woke up and was like, hey. I saw you and I was like, oh, what? He's in this streaming? What's going on? I want to pay him a visit. And then I paid you a visit. And then you didn't talk to me. I was like, oh, wait, it's like, oh, you're indefinitely muted.
I honestly did not notice.
Understandable. It's fine. I've done that too. One time I was muted for like 2 hours, and Kai and Cappy were talking to me, and I was replying, but they didn't hear me, and I guess they thought I was ignoring them, and I was like, oh no. It took me like 2 hours because I was also be distracted watching videos on YouTube, and that was my bad.
Jeez.
Yeah, and I was like trying to talk to them too, and I thought they were ignoring me because they were mad at me for not, like ignoring them. I I didn't mean to. And then like literally 2 hours later, I'm like, you know what helps is if I unmute myself for like the last 2 hours, and then they were like, oh, that's why you weren't talking to us. And then they started talking about stuff that they were talking about during that 2 hours. So I was like, I wasn't paying attention. I'm sorry. Sorry, I'm still yawning.
I'm gonna start yawning too if you keep that up.
I know, I'm trying not to. I'm trying not to. They're contagious. But then once I yawn again and again and again, and I'm like, oh no, I caught the yawns, the double yawns.
So I told Chat about the rap song.
Oh, you did?
Yeah. I
It's
didn't
gonna
give
be
many
fun.
details. I didn't give many details, but I mentioned that it was a
Bro, I'm
thing that
excited.
might exist. I was talking to Ellen Bunny, and she says that she might want to help us out with it too.
Sweet. That'll be fun. I'm excited. It's gonna be so freaking great.
Yeah, she asked like how serious you were about it, and I told her that I didn't actually know. So
I'm chill with it. Like, bro, I got like nothing else to do. I'm down for, especially if it's a shit post. Let's do it.
okay.
I'm It's so funny. I'm excited. I'm excited for it. Just like let me know when.
Will do. I've been having a bit of like a creator's block on the musical track. I sat down, I
Aw.
downloaded like a library of Mabinogi's sounds, and
Dude,
I opened it all on my sampler, and I couldn't come up with like anything.
understandable.
So I've been sitting on it for like a few days now.
Oh, you're fine. I do the exact same thing. I'm just like, I open something, I'm like, I want to do this, but I feel like it's a little overwhelming, especially like in the music thing, because like I'll fuck around and find out, but in the end, I'm like, oh, well, this is trash. then I'll just delete it and then start over, and then it's just I should stop doing it. Cause one of my friends, well, yeah, one of our friends, um, they are also into music, and they recommended like FL Studio and everything, and I'm like, free trial, let's go.
Yeah,
But
that's what I use.
yeah, and it's like it's really intimidating and a little bit overwhelming because I'll just like fuck around with the things. I don't know what they're called. See, I I just messed around with it for a little bit, and I made a little dilly, and I
A little dilly.
a little dilly, and I just couldn't get the hopper in there, so the dilly hopper's gone. I don't know where it's at. But I tried. I can officially say that I tried, and that's at the end of the day, that's best I can do. That's the best thing.
A for effort.
A for effort. Yes. Yeah, you get those those monsters.
These
I
armored dogs things.
and it's like maybe like a minute behind on my end. So like you're still fighting the things. I used to like run longa religiously so much
Why?
when I was because I was a young elf and I was young to the game, and I was like, this is the hardest dungeon in the freaking world, but I'm gonna get stronger. Ah! And yeah, that's I it still has a very big place in my heart. So sometimes I'll just like run it for nostalgia.
Okay, so I have a bit of a noob effigy story to share.
Yes.
When I started, I didn't have any friends who played. So the way I found Mobby was I had burnt out of playing RuneScape, and I was like, I want to find a new MMO. So I went on like a site that ranked a bunch of different MMOs, and I found Mobby, and I had no idea how any mechanics worked or how to like rank my skills or anything. So all I did was some like older player randomly ran up and gave me like a mill in a laser sword. And I proceeded to run, I think it was math, but it might have been Rabby, like over and over and over, because I didn't know how to progress, and I was just like, well, surely if I do dungeons enough, I will like level up my skills and get stronger. And I eventually quit, but I did come back.
Oh. Like maybe I should give that game another try. Dude, I did the same thing. Back when you couldn't like you couldn't really go past like level 50 without having to pay for a rebirth. Cause you get like one free rebirth, and then it was just so it was really annoying. But like I kept playing because I was like that's kind of why like I'm more of a social player, is because I kept playing for the people, not really the game. So like I would like run longa over and over and over again. I'd get to like level 50 and get stuck, and then I couldn't really upgrade my skills or anything, so I just go around and mess around with people.
It seems really absurd that you had to pay for rebirth at this point. It's like such a core mechanic of the game. I can't believe that anybody was ever like, we should solve this.
Yeah, it was like very was it like you couldn't like rebirth like what is it, I'm trying to figure out like how to say it, because it was like kind of like a weird circumstance, because like some people say like you could rebirth every Saturday, and then like other people are like, no, you couldn't do that, and I'm just like, was I stuck in beta or was it something else? Because I remember I did have a beta account. um that account is gone. It was my very first character is in Mari, and it's gone.
Oh no, it's
I
Keycole.
kind of regret that, but anyway, so it was weird because like it was either yes or no. I still can't remember which one, but I do remember that there was an update and they said for your birth, and I was like, hell yeah! So I just rebirthed, and I was like, yay! But like when you rebirthed, you couldn't really like change your look or anything. So like for the longest time, they didn't have that feature in the game, and it was It was like a mind blowing experience for the people who were like, "Holy shit, we could rebirth and change our looks!" Huh? So that's where my Fashionogi started.
I see, I see.
Yes. There's also like an off tangent story about like the black haired elves, and the reason why the elves didn't have black hair like selectable for a really long time is because black haired elves were considered cursed. Why there's one in Fleet, I don't know.
Yeah,
That's what it was.
I talked about that in one of my videos, actually.
Oh really? Hey!
I think it's Gen 8. I think the Gen 8 video talks about it.
Sweet, I'll have to go watch that. Because I've been like trying to like figure like deep dive into Mabby lore because I just I love it so much, and also I want to know a lot more like what the game is like kind of like giving right now. It's weird because like
just go watch my videos. Go watch them.
Yeah, I do actually. I haven't. I can't say that I have recently.
That sweet watch time.
Yes, I'll give you that watch time, and everybody else in chat should do so too, because you put a lot of work and effort into them, and very much appreciated.
I hope this counts towards my watch time. I don't know if streams
do or not. I think so. I'm gonna make.
Rest in peace, Zombie Kai. Oh, rest in peace me, I guess.
Oh, rip. No, wait. How? Wait, did you die? What the fuck?
It's sequenced.
Oh. Focus stream. Oops. That was not supposed to be there. I'm just making more chat.
Chat, how do you feel about Keycole? Or Cycle, or however you want to pronounce his name?
And this is just gonna be the general one. I feel like the categories help. What the hell?
Yeah, probably would help just a little bit.
Yeah, so like everyone, because I realized that like when we're all like, because like just in general, like when we're all streaming in like one thing, it gets really crowded, and like I'm pretty sure like the chats don't know, like they have to go like, it's like hard for the chat to focus, or just like for me to like, and the streamers to focus if like one person's talking about Pokemon, the other's about Mappy, and the other's about general stuff. So it's like there's two main games that are streamed in this server, and I'm just gonna make one for both the games in the general.
What were you about to stream, or are you streaming?
I was about to stream Mabby again, or just art. I'm not really sure what I want to do today. It's kind of just like whatever I feel. If that makes any sense.
Are you online?
Yeah, I'm online.
I'm
just chilling. I'm working on my G8. Is there? Hey. There we go.
Where you at? Where you be?
Oh, I'm in Tail. Do you want me to come to you? I can come to you.
No, that's okay.
Yeah, I'm over by Pyrrhic. I was doing the G20 something, one of those ones.
Yeah, we're gonna take a quick detour.
Lot of teardrops so I can get all of these things out of the things. They're annoying me with their big black smoke everywhere. You like strategically put these moonstones in like places where you would find them and they'd be extremely annoying until you.
Oh, do you need teardrops of the spirit?
I'm collecting them right now. I learned 2 spirit weapons though, and you can only get like 1 a day.
Yeah. Yeah, I can help you with that.
Ayy. And they go for 100k each on the freaking on the market. Apparently, learned that out the hard way. You want to talk to me? Give me your tear. Cry me a river, please. Thank you. I love my spirit bow though, because he's like
Quick detour
says, "You
to
think I shed
help
tears from this totally
Mabinogi out real
godlike
quick.
body? Jeez, you don't get me at all." He's so sassy. I love him. I need more.
I wish they had given the spirits more dialogue.
Me too. I want like, cause like I know my the spirit that I have for my what is wand, no, staff, he's really solemn and like sad all the time and depresso espresso, but he's like, do you
Is it
like
the one with
me?
the
And I'm
long
like,
dark hair?
yes. Yes, it's like the spirit sword, but it's actually like you
Yeah.
can do whatever the fuck you want with the spirits now. Yeah. Yeah, it's that one. He's like super sad. I'm like, I picked you because you looked really cute. And I wanted to pat his fluffy hair, and now he's just like espresso depresso.
I'm not gonna lie, I do not remember where the set or the clown is.
It's the general shop.
I know that. I just don't remember where it's at.
I'm looking around. I don't really know either. Um, I haven't been to the
Helltown's so
general shop
badly
here in
laid
a
out.
while.
Oh, there it is.
It is. Our reached here now. Cry for me. He says he wants to have a deeper conversation with me, but there's no other deeper conversation you can have with a spirit weapon.
Yeah,
Why?
you
I
get
know their
like three
backstories.
options.
Yeah. I want to like know their backstories. Like, is there like an act? Like, what did they do before they were trapped? Why were they trapped? What's going on? I now have 4. I think 1, 2, no, I have 2. Oh, I thought I had more. Maybe I do. I don't know.
I have a placeholder weapon as my spirit at the moment because I moved the spirit I had in my chain blade out for a little bit, and apparently I named him Apple. So I just have
I
Apple
mean,
the chain blade.
my staff's name is Dickweed, so like it's pronounced Dickweed, but
The queen.
Dickweed. You're not alone with these silly names.
I just don't know why I picked Apple.
Maybe you're eating an apple.
Maybe.
You just looked over, you're like, apple. Imagine having a spirit at like a spirit convention and they're like introducing themselves and they're just like dickweed and apple. All these other ones have like cool names like freaking Garth or something. And it's just apple.
I like how you go for a cool name and you pick Garth.
Like Darth Vader. It's a cool name. I mean, I was gonna say Gertrude, but like, what
Gertrude.
kind of spirit would be Gertrude? Or
I wish I had hand
bug?
tracking so
I don't
chat
know.
could see that face palm.
Well, I have here. I don't use it. Or like instead of like Gertrude, I was gonna say like Frederick or something. Like they all have like basic ass names. Oh my gosh. Just
How
name
many
your
uh how many
Jack.
more spirits do you need? Or do you have
Uh
revs?
I'm right now, since I only have 4, I still have to do like all the freaking cities. So I've already did Port Kova, or not Port Kova. I'm working on the port. And then I gotta do this one, and then yeah. So that's as far as I've gone.
Okay, well I will I have to wait 36 minutes for my spirit to cry again, so I am going to go back.
Oh, is it like once every day in
Yeah, it's one every.
in
You can only get one from all three of your spirits. Like one, no matter how many spirits you have every day.
Oh, I know. I mean, like, I thought it was like every day, like actual IRL day.
No, it's every 36 minutes.
What? I've been doing this wrong the whole time. How many years have I have been playing? And this is like, oh, one a day. What? Wow.
It's not your fault. Mobby just doesn't explain itself very well.
Wow. So, I feel, you know what? You learn something new every day, even if you are in the trade for a while. So, it's like art. New technique. Make the spirit cry every day. Sorry. Feel bad taking their tears.
But their tears are so useful and delicious.
They are. No, they make great spirit punch. That was stupid. Don't lie. Oh wait, I forgot I was doing a quest over here. I was about to run away. Like, what am I doing?
That might just be faster.
I believe in you. Wee! Are you going to the maze of tail? Oh, I forgot they can fly. Your dogs can fly. A beautiful boy. He's kind of cute, I guess.
I need to dye him again so you can see the heart on his butt.
Have some pet dye. I don't know if it's tradable.
They're not that expensive, I'll just buy one.
No. Here, just be right back. I think my double check I'm not being robbed.
I think we're about to get the joust of the Fillmore. Because jousting, it's the best part of the game.
Oh. Okay, I'm back. Sorry.
Welcome back.
It was just the cat. He was sad that his TV got turned off because it turns off automatically sometimes.
Oh no.
My roommate is out of town at the moment, watching Aunt's cat, so he's house sitting for them, and so poor little Toothus is here alone, and I'm just like, oh. But he doesn't come into my room, so I can't like give him loves. I can't like cuddle with him because he like refuses to come in.
Your room is very scary.
I guess. I guess there's a ghost in here. It's okay, it's just me. I'm the ghost that lives in this room 24/7.
Unironically too relatable.
Mm. I wonder what. All of his nightmares. What's
we're
going
down to
on?
the wire, chat.
How can I soothe your achy breaky heart?
It's gonna be a close one. Oh boy. I am the jousting master.
You know, I think my favorite line out of this entire generation was back in Bangor, where they were asking like, what's up with the citizens, like, are they okay, like, blah blah blah. And the Eden just straight up says, well, the last time you know, your character visited, it ended up with smoke and fire, so I mean, there's that. And I'm just like, I'm sorry, I'm an arsonist.
Are you playing 23? 24?
Yeah, one of those. And then there's the fact that like when Marlene asks you if you're okay and all that, the option that I chose was like, I've seen worse things than nightmares, and it's just revealed that the spell or whatever is happening is not working on you because you're already traumatized. So
That's so edgy. That's like the edgiest option.
It is. I remember, because this was last stream, I remember being close to tears laughing because it's like we've killed like 4 gods. And it's like,
Is there something more I'm supposed to do here?
Oh my gosh, we are!
I...
Our poor little Belesian, however you say, we're traumatized. We just want to go home. We want to live in peace, but the gods want to kill us for no reason. Well, wait, no, there's reason, but aw, I can't get over it. Just the fact that he said that the fire.
Hang on, give me just a second. I don't understand what that quest wanted from me. There was nothing else in the area. Cast call. Joust if you lose. Shadow mission again upon exit. But he didn't spawn. I'm so confused right now. So apparently he was supposed to spawn and we were supposed to fight him again. But he didn't spawn. Take 2, I guess. Did I just totally miss him? Is that what happened? Did he spawn and I just didn't notice? Okay, so now we joust them again. Easy. Get Shrek'd. How is he not dead? Whatever. Get flexed on. I am the best jouster, as we have already established. Oh. I feel so stupid. I can't believe I didn't notice.
Giant.
Sorry about that, I was very confused.
You're fine.
Turns out I'm just blind.
Oh. It's okay.
How are you doing, chat? You doing okay? I don't know if everybody left or not. I haven't checked. We should be almost done, guys. We've got 2 left, and they don't look like they're that long. It's basically another shadow mission, and then the final battle. Thank you all for coming out and hanging out with me today. I've been having a good time on stream.
I got a tear. How do I get out of this town?
Glad you're still with me, man. With oh boy, cutscene.
At least I'm not in them this time. Guess I'll have to work for it.
Hey, welcome back, Uma. You did. You came back at the perfect time. You're just about to wrap up. Gasp. Danum's kind of cute. I don't know how well she ranks in like the overall tier list of the goddesses, but she's alright looking. Gasp.
Damn.
Kikol has a bad case of like Sunday morning cartoon villain syndrome. I want to take him seriously, I just can't. Meeting of the Edgy Boys. I don't know if Kikol grasped that going "You dare challenge the gods" kind of loses some of its sting when every time someone challenges him, he loses. We're almost done, Jet. Last quest. Here we go. As soon as the owl comes.
Broke my map. It's black. Oh no.
What's happening?
Broke my map. It's just it's just a black void.
How do you break your map? I'm so confused.
I don't know. I opened it up and it's just a black void. You know, Mabby's been like crashing and having a lot of weird things happen recently, so I'm not kind of surprised. I should just re-download it.
There we go. Thank you, Kuma.
Oh, yeah, I'll change channel. Oh, a bank.
Final battle. Here we go. Can we do it? Can the Milesians save the world again? Will there be 14 more generations?
Playing hide and seek. Run, but you
Yeah,
can't
see, he's a
hide.
doppelganger here. I thought so. I don't know if the person who asked that question is still in chat, but if you ever watch this, yes, I was correct.
I knew it! She's in the graveyard. I found her. Oh.
Good question, man. With all I know is that when it showed Kai, it said Kai, comma, doppelganger. So he's not a zombie, he's something else. Nanum said he's like literally the embodiment of light. So I guess he is basically light itself using Kai's shell to get around. That's a little metal for a children's game, but okay. Yeah, he basically like used his soul to bring Lemore back to life. Yeah, I agree, Koma. Naunum's outfit is very pretty. It'd be cool if they put Limelork's outfit into Gasha too. To be fair, most people had kind of given up on him at the time of G9 anyway, so I don't think many people were aware that he died. Because he like abandoned. That's a great question. I'm pretty sure they never bothered to tell us, but I'm going to see if I can find an answer for that. Because I'm interested in who the father is too. Well, okay, so here's the interesting thing. Uh, in Irish mythology in particular, which is what Mabi mostly cribs from, the gods were basically just people.
I feel like this girl's name is Odla instead of like Odla or Bodla.
So, like, pregnancy and murder and all kinds of things were pretty commonplace, and it is like I know the Greek gods get like mentioned as like a example of pretty human gods pretty often, but like the Irish gods come off as almost mundane. And that is maybe partially because of Christianity coming in and most of the gods being like rewritten into like kings and royalty and stuff. But I'm pretty sure either way, like, there was quite a bit of childbearing going on in the Irish pantheon.
Like, every time, man, there's like a cutscene in a fight, I don't have my weapons out.
Oh no.
It's like every time. I can't like just roam around in peace without having to fight a Black Moon person or something. Oh no. Come on. It's like the freaking fight with what's his face? The dude with the eyeball. Baylor. Fuck.
Supposed to. No, but I guess you could. I don't know if it would work exactly like that. I mean, yeah, I have no idea, man. Hey, it's Morgan. Nauna, Morgan, and Maka are like the most confusing set of
Never mind,
gods
I
I've
didn't even need my
ever
weapons.
read about.
Darn it. She just gave me a headache.
Ow.
Huh? Oh no, you got to fight the guy. Such a butt.
I don't remember the gimmick to this fight. Does anybody in chat know what to do? Is it the music box? It's the music box, isn't it? I hope this was the thing I was supposed to do. The only reason I remembered this is because he mentioned the music box before the fight, which is a really bad way to clue you in, but I'm pretty sure this is what you're supposed to do. Oh, okay, I get it. Yeah, I figured it out. If he ever fucking lets me do it. Maybe not. The music box disappeared when I used it.
Roleplay storyline. What am I being invited to? Oh, so the fight's just like super fucking bugged.
Okay, that makes sense. No, it's not that, it's that I didn't gain any health when I sucked him.
Oh, what the wait, oh, I'm confused. Kinda cringe, I'm not gonna lie. You traveled a long way.
I don't get how to use the box. Boasting looking full of... But he...
Actually, they're cute. They're actually just role-playing. That's cute.
I don't get it. What do you mean, Kuma? Because they're not doing anything, and the box isn't working. I hope whoever designed this fight doesn't work at DevCat anymore.
Oh, okay, this is kind of cute. Aw.
Oh, okay, I see it. I see it. What bad does... Wow, that's really bad.
Oops.
Yeah, I figured it out, Kuma. It's just not great design.
I'm the renowned wine tester.
Come on, just do the thing.
I'm so this is
This is getting really irritating.
This is yeah.
Just do the emote. Come on. Do I have to do that over and over until they die? Because that did nothing. We'll see if it works. Yeah, I know. It's just not doing that. But I also had Novice, so maybe at rank F it'll work. What the fuck? Okay, let's try this again. I might just have to exit and come back. This music's getting very grating, not gonna lie. No, because you have to restore HP. I read that on the wiki. You just have to. Alright, yep, fuck this. We're gonna try again. Come on, try to flex on me. Do the thing. Do the thing. You've got one job. Come on.
That's whiskey, bro.
Son, the boss still is hard because it doesn't fucking work. Wiki says you just have to heal off of it. Either way, the design's fucking garbage. I guess I can grab some HP potions and come back. It's getting really grating though, not gonna lie. Alright, attempt 3, here we go, boys. Yes, I've used it like several times. It's RF, but I do have it. My health is full. You know what? I'm gonna take off my guard cylinder. Maybe you have to use, like, specifically the cylinder they gave you. If that's it, I'm gonna be so mad. My HP or its HP, because if I need to deplete it, it's not going to happen. It literally does no damage to it. I guess we're going to go train some life drain. Oh boy. I have a rebirth potion. Very cash money of Nexon to give you a skill in one generation and then expect it to be high enough to do decent damage to a boss monster. I do not. That's fine. I'll just train life drain real quick. It's not gonna take that long. I was looking for a 2 times spot. Others do I? Life drain got buffed. What are you talking about? All of alchemy got buffed like very recently. We'll get it to rank A, I guess. If it still doesn't work, I'll file a ticket, I guess. I think they got a slight buff with the alchemy update just to make them usable.
Sorry, I had to mute myself because I was laughing really hard.
Oh, at my frustration? Or...
Oh no, no. I got invited into a role play scenario. And one of the I don't know if I don't know if they meant it, but they said, yeah, one of my sister's favorite rooms. Like, we're gonna go explore one of my sister's favorite rooms. And then we're just like, oh, cool, which one is it? And we went to the kitchen, and I fucking cried. Oh my god.
I'm not gonna lie, you kind of lost me.
No, no. They went to the sister's favorite room, and it was the kitchen. It's.
Okay,
I'll
okay,
explain
I
it
get it, I
after.
get it. I get it, I get it.
I am so done. I don't think they meant to, but this whole thing has just been funny. Oh.
That life dream kind of sucks. I know they were trying to help and they don't know what we're doing, but that kind of pissed me off, I'm not gonna lie. No, somebody was standing kind of nearby, and the bear was knocking me around while I was trying to use health drain, and they killed it. And they were just trying to be helpful, but kind of irritable at the moment. Oh no, you're fine, son. It's just been a long stream. I just want it to be over. But I'm also too stubborn to like quit now that we're basically at the end of it, you know. So the next video is Gen 9. I'm planning to pre-record up to 11 or up to 12 before I proceed with the next video. So it's a little ways out because it'll probably take me about a week to finish the records. And then it's just a question of how long it takes to edit. There might be a filler video between the two. Like I might do like another theory or like a small side lore video. But the next mainline like generation video is a few weeks out probably. Do I have sand shot? No. No, I do not. I'm gonna try it again as soon as we hit rank A. So we're basically done with the training part. Uh, second. I have a video planned talking about wow, I just blanked super hard. I've got another Witcher video planned that I could do, and then for Mobby, I've been considering doing a video about like the Rabby Dungeon and the Succubus Queen, but I'm not totally sure on that yet. But it'd just be something kind of small that I could get out of the way in like one video. Like graphically, probably, I guess in terms of graphics, it'd have to be, Avalon, because it's just so pretty. In terms of, like lore reasons, I'd have to kind of think on that one. Maybe still Avalon, actually. I just like Avalon because it's so, like, it's the only place in the game where they got that ancient look, like, really, really well. Zardine is pretty good. I like most of Iria. I think it's... I like Iria because of how big and open it is. I kind of wish they would add new things to it. Like, it's a little weird that it's been, like, several hundred years since they set up the base camp now, but they still haven't, like, made a city or anything. I feel that. I like Avan Maka quite a bit. I think it's very pretty. I think Tara's nice. It'd be nice if it was a little better optimized. You know, I'm gonna buy the God's Feather thing too. That way I have a little bit of extra health damage. I should have saw that coming. Alright, here we go. Fourth or fifth or whatever, how many times it's been, is the charm. Do I have golden time? I do. Okay. Ow! I didn't think it was gonna hurt that bad. Finally! 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 Oh my god. I still have no idea what the difference between this attempt and all the others was. It didn't drain itself any. I'm relieved, but I'm still pretty mad. That's it, boys. Generation over, thank God. It was fun up until like the very end. That last fight, that gimmick fight. I do like the illustrations. Yes, Kuma, that was hell. That was maybe the worst time I've ever had playing this game. Counting when I tried to do Generation 23 at like level 5000 as an elf with no armor. Ugh. This game's gonna give me drinking problems one day. I have no idea what it was. The wiki says you should just have to have RF, and that you have to gain health. That's all it says. And for some reason, I had to get up to, what, R9? Yeah, I appreciate you, son. Thank you for showing up. Thank all of you for showing up. Hanging out with me for, what, like 6 hours? That's true, Kuma. That's true. Want to make me... I'm probably not going to make any wine, but I might go mix me up a highball. Nice mobby highball. Possibly, son. That character's still very much a baby. Let's see. Final record time was 6 hours. 6.5 hours. At least according to the other instance of OBS. I don't remember who asked, but my total level on my main is 25,631. I will, Kuma. I will, because I gotta get back on that character later. Actually, you know what? I'll just do it now. Second. Pretty sure it's gonna play a cutscene at me when I join in. Or maybe not. I might do more interviews. I'm kinda torn on that because one second, I can't focus over the music at the moment. My brain's worn out. Uh, I might do another interview video. I had a good time with it. Uh, I did get some complaints from some of the people that I interviewed that they got harassed, and I don't know how to feel about that. And I've been kind of considering how I could do the interview format again and not have people get bothered by weird sex creeps. But I do want to do it again. Uh, I'm just not sure when or what format I'll do it in. I guess we might as well channel change to get the cutscene. Next stream, like Wednesday, maybe. I'll probably do. I'll probably stream 11. I don't know if I'm gonna do it all in one sitting like this. I might take like a couple hours of break about midway through. So I'll probably start earlier in the day. This was exhausting. But yeah, that is pretty much all that I plan to do for stream today. If there's anything you guys want me to do before I wrap up stream, I'm happy to go do something. But if not, I'm gonna call it a night and probably go get some food. Add Faruku. Do you want me to add you on this character or on my main? Or both, I guess. Well, if it is plus, well, were you on Alexina or were you on now? Because now characters didn't get the plus tag. Sure, what's your user, son? All right, son. Son, let me know your or your in-game name, and I will add you. Kuma, if you want me to add you to the Discord, I can send that as well. All caps, okay. Add friend, son player. I'm just gonna drop my tag in the chat again. Let's see. There is my Discord tag. You are welcome to add me and let me know if you want to join the Discord server. I announce all my videos, and there's one other Soul streamer has let me add their announcement channel to the server, and I'm looking to get more like Mobby creators to join. So, uh, yeah, yep, I gotcha. I'm gonna go to BRB screen, though I will still be here. Gonna take it off of this. Turn the media source down low. Yeah, I saw you, Kuro. Wow, I'm tired. Uh, Kuma. Yeah, I saw. I will add you in just a moment. There you go, gentle sir. All right, you have a good one, son. I'm gonna end stream. thank you guys for coming. Thank you. If you haven't subscribed, please consider doing so. Uh, I really appreciate you all coming out. Hey, welcome. You caught the very end of the stream. Anyway, like I was saying, I hope you guys have a good rest of your night. Thank you all for coming out. You have a good one. Good night.